Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold, Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Welcome aboard, everybody! I hope you all had a lovely night so far. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you... Oh, we already said that. What? Anyways, welcome in, everybody. Welcome aboard to tonight's excursion. Now, I had a little bit of a scuff moment. On a Twitch set, I forgot to set the game title. I forgot to set the game category. So I accidentally went live in a Rebels Online category on Twitch. Everywhere else is fine though, and I fixed the issue on the Twitch side. But still, I do see that we have a couple passengers already, so welcome aboard! Tonight we are going to be continuing our playthrough of the MSQ with Final Fantasy XIV. Now, last time that we played this, we had a big event happen. So we completed the Rite of Succession. Then we went on an adventure up north. We found a train. I was quite happy to find a train. But then as we were about to head further north, a huge bubble formed, which you got to see over there on the screen. That bubble formed. and then some warships came out of it. We witnessed what to me is a massacre. And lo and behold, it was much brother Zerelja controlling the fleet. The jealous bastard. And now he wants us to come to him. And hopefully we'll be able to kick his ass. And in order for us to get to him, though, we gotta find our way into that dome. And we found, or okay, not us, but some of the characters that went scouting out. They were able to find a structure that was just like on the just on the cusp of the bubble, where it was like intersecting with it. And ironically enough, that just so happens to be sitting right on the tracks. And in order for us to get into that bubble, we're gonna have to use a train. And we're currently in the process of modifying the train by making it into what I'm calling a missile. It's gonna be a guided missile because it will be on trails. It's gonna be quite the tracking missile. But effectively, we're turning the train that we found into a bomb. Anyways, so we're now in the process of getting that all set up. And once again, welcome in everybody. We're gonna get right to it now. I also picked up some Dalpies as well. And we got some Dalpies that we can do as well. Do I need to kill for this one? Okay. We're gonna do some bounties at the same time. But only as we come across them. Now, right now we're trying to get something from Cerulean and Athos. They'll send the parade, perhaps I'll have to look and sell. No, I am gonna stay right now. It is feeling a bit hot here. Not as hot as yesterday because I was gonna stream yesterday. But it was just way too damn hot to do it. Way too damn hot to do it comfortably. Oh yeah, and that reminds me, seeing a kind message. We are sponsored until the end of the month with Conquer Store Route through Stream Elements. If you haven't tried the game, I'd recommend giving it a try. It's a nice, friendly strategy game that kind of follows the ideas of like older RPGs. One of the best parts about it is that it has a space train. And I love how that space train looks. This Astro Express is quite comfy. So if you did get the game a try, I'm just letting you guys know right now, it is a gacha game. So it will have gacha elements. And if you do want to help me out with the sponsorship, all you gotta do is be a new player. download, install the game, and just play. No purchasing necessary. And for those of you that do enjoy it, consider playing up to level 40 because that'll help me even more. Now then, back to our intended programming. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shinsa. I'll see that he gets it. Iron Fire Crystal. A fire crystal, the highest purity taken from the ability of a beast. These fire crystals are for you to train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elian. Eleni. I don't know how to say his original name. Anyway, I'd best be on our way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet here, I saw Muklima heading to the station. So hopefully by the time that we take the train, it'll be daytime. Because I don't want to do this at night. Or at least I don't want to do the cutscene at night. Had told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Ah, damn it, I'm out of for a moment. All I could think about was my home. I don't blame you, Arendelle. Keep your chin up, Arendelle. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. Man, I wouldn't want it any other way. Wait, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Oh, thank goodness it automatically put it to daytime for the cutscene. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Although I guess the guy with the finish for formalities. Since the attack in Tolioli, I've been wondering if there was all I could do to help. But when I heard about the upcoming operation from Dalcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Well, I assist with the efforts here. Odds Dominary Garfulor does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing that we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Can we see a montage? Yes, let's get to it. I got montage. Oh, look at that! I don't know the assault, but the head of the train. And the head of the train had like a skull and such on it, making a battering ram. They spent 2 days working on retrofitting. Oh no, not retrofitting. Refitting this thing. Reconfiguring it. And alright, everyone, that'll do it. The dawn of the third day. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and had results are harder than the rest. There. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Oh, hey! What was that for? Fly! It's not 6 o'clock yet. Indeed, we must do our part when our nation is imperiled. Sure, we love Tyrell and we love you, but that'll look a little at. How you doing, Chris? I saw the message on the Discord. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, so many pictures. Okay, let me go take a look. Oh, that's not fun. That was a wide one, too. Yeah, that was a wide one. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Hey, Jack, can you mom? I want to put the sandals in my room on like my highest speed. Because goddamn, it's still hot, but thankfully not as hot as yesterday. Yeah, that's all I was saying. That was a wide one. Because you can see just how big that outline is compared to like all the buildings and the blocks there. Yeah, that was pretty big. Also, look at this. Look at this modified train. They made a battering ram out of the front of it. Let's see what else we can see. Let's see. Oh, there's one way to protect the tank. You also got the parrot from on top of it. They also struck out all the wagon Tricep cars. And which it looks like all of that cars are just like motor with some real help. Oh boy, that's gonna be the explosive. That must be the grounding rod too. Oh, look at that. That's pretty flat. I have the solo want to be standing on the back of that. And maybe fighting off some enemies. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to clear so quickly without you. Don't rest up, friend. We'll be done before the train's ready. Hello, Toyader. I'm melting. I'll be word. Despite his fatigue, there is an undeniable air of satisfaction about Lolica. From here on out, you won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Well, I think I'm all set to go. You're not going to be away from here for a while. You know, I want to see this. I'm good, you're at Cucina Beach now. Oh, nice! Alright, you said that you're going to a monster truck thing.
Right.
How
We're
was the
just
show?
about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
I swear, every time I hear a new voice from one of these races, it always surprises me because I'm always expecting things from some other game to have like some sort of like animalistic sound accompanying the voice. And it always takes me by surprise every time I hear a new character in one of those races just voiced by him. It really shouldn't be a surprise to me anymore, but it really is. I'll thank you for the head pads. Oh, that's right, I gotta turn off the other thing. Where is it? There it is. I forgot I left that on. But yeah, how's the monster truck stuff?
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure
Then I have to
everything will
say
go to
that-
plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished
Oh, here we go.
at last.
Maybe the we're taking part in a screenshot.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
This around 7:30. Ah, good pick.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Grab the rail by the horns, yeah! This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Yeah, it's a shame that we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
I think it's your finish spell.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
The tunnel's not even that far away.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Everyone went to a movie ever to get the tunnel.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Seriously, given her face, I was expecting her to sound a bit older at least. Seriously, given Nito's, given how her face looks, I was honestly expecting her to sound older at least. Maybe like a, oh, I don't know. Obviously not an old lady type, but like, someone that's just like up there. Like, they're not like considered young, but like middle age, I guess is probably the best way. Like, I was expecting something sounding like that. And of course, obviously with the additional sounds of like the animalistic stuff. But yeah.
Vanish.
Jeez, that girl like a fucking second from the future.
Arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
Stand fast, everyone!
They're attacking the train.
No, you don't! They switched to firearms!
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
This is something. I heard of train robberies, but this is something else.
Aaronville, I need you to take over for me.
Is it car? What is she gonna do? She's smacking the bullets. Oh, we're almost there. Damn. Train go boom boom.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Aaronville?
Mostly.
That was something. Yeah, that was
At
something.
last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Hey, we had no choice in this regard. The Vanguard is now accessible. That must be a dungeon. Well, I guess we're starting off with the dungeon tonight then. Now, chat. As with every other MSQ-related story dungeon, first time we deal with NPCs. This way, we can see how the fights are supposed to be, see if there's any lore tidbits, as well as we control the pace. Every other time, with the exception of Trust, we will deal with players. But yeah, let's see how this dungeon is. Let's see, I think this should be a good starting point. We got Graha acting as healer, Luklama as a DPS, and Quail as a DPS. Let's see what Vanguard is like. Well, yeah, that was an awesome scene, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they got mechanical beasts. We also got some EDM for the dungeon music.
Excited.
Vanguard is under attack. Vanguard is under attack. All units prepare for battle.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Exactly.
Hold on.
I gotta say, the Picklemancer skill sets are actually pretty pretty. all the stick check. There's no worries. Look for phone now. It's like, where is even is my phone? Oh, there it is. Oh, something fell. Like, let me put my phone in a different spot. Okay, there we go. Enemy static. R7 sentries prepare to engage. I just got rid of all the notifications and put another notification on. Oh, they actually incorporated the tracks here. Into part of the stronghold, okay. Where are those ships over there? Those are ships over there. Okay, so we got motorcycles there. Oh, you know what? These must be the things that are flying as well. Because it looks like they can turn right into the... Look, they even get more, they're just sitting there. Ah, yep, I was right, they do transform. These motorcycles could also be ATVs as well. to be a partial transform.
There. Hold on.
Hold still.
Them grounds like flashbanging us. Oh look, the first boss is on a bike. When he chooses to cut it, initializing his termination protocol. Like it's red. Hell! Oh, I thought I did the same as last time, but okay. This boss controls a motorcycle gang. Let's just go with that. Oh, I see. Okay. So that, okay, so there's a tail on the boss itself, okay. For which side is going to be done via the blade on, okay. Let me turn the background music off. Because I want to hear it. Alert, alert, choose the and detective engage in the fence turret. Well, these are like the magic tech bits. go inside this place now. Look at how shiny the floors are, holy shit. That this is what a lag could have been at one point.
Try this!
But yeah, this is definitely like more advanced than dull mode. Probably more advanced than even I like. And I like is considered one of the most advanced civilizations on Etheirys. What is... Okay, is that even more? Just take me to the door.
Allow me.
Yeah, the effects from the Picklemasters are very pretty. Oh, what is that thing? It shows the active initiating purge protocol. This is the safety inspection chamber. Oh no, I'm getting paralyzed. Ah shit, I was really darn it. Oh boy. So I'm not gonna lie, this fight has some fun footwork. The footwork in this fight is pretty fun. Awesome. Oh. I think this must be where the bubble is. The edge of the bubble. Oh yeah, so with that fight, he has some fun footwork. Damn it all. Power to cross reach and release the beast. We can stop him there. Oh, you got any more? They will deal a lot of damage to me. Ooh, it's getting red in here. Then in reinforcements, the commander will not target fire. That's a good amount of AoE to those things. Yeah, they must be on red alert now. I mean, I would assume if they were already on red alert thanks to the bomb. But now they're kind of panicking. I used up my thing. That's indefinite. Wait, I just realized. The GTS is not on. But now it's on. I hope the thing's able to do things again. Let me make sure it's actually able to see the thing. I'm gonna have to reconnect it. Okay, we should be good on that now. Yeah, we should be good on that now. Ooh, the command room. Who do we have here? That such a serious place should be allowed, but it ends now. Xander the Snake Skinner. He has one of the things on his head. The Redeemer honor your lives. This is a national prison. The true flavors of the match route, the old fascinating. know, the Protector had a more fun fight.
Hold still.
The guy in the bike and the Protector was a more fun fight. So the serpent, the creature guard, did he start to destroy enemies? Oh, jeez! Well, maybe this fight's just getting started then. Oh. That was a sneaky snake.
As per our prior agreement, I absolve you of all your sins against humanity and decency. Come back if you need.
Okay, so that was the interesting fight once again to phase 2. Alright.
What greeted us
We're on the other side
was
of the
not the
fortress
home
now.
that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
What the hell?
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Are we at Midgard? No, that's too small to be Midgar. And too few sectors. I think you even call those sectors. Too many Etheirites here. Oh. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? There is no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? This is Yusamari? I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. The land of lava. Erenville looks upon Yusalari in this way. Doesn't make sense. That tower was always there. No, definitely not. North of all over there. The material's not something that we use in Terrell. It's closer to what we saw at the gateway to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. And I'm inclined to assume that we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw a conclusion. Let's take a look around then. Yeah, so this is interesting. We have Xandri and Paxby. Let's also get some, Ether current as well. What is that thing? Oh, that's a A-rank, okay. What the hell is the ether current? This is quite an interesting area. Okay, so it's up there then. I could probably get up there over there then. I don't think the battle theme fits over here anymore. Oh, there's a turntable right here. There's no one here. Huh. What's that's on the other side of the wall? Okay, well, let's try the thing. So you took the steampunk connect for a melt because they don't have a trend? What? Wait, steampunk met? Oh, you're talking about the Aradeas. You're talking about this thing, right? I mean, that's one of the reasons, is that there is no train now. I mean, I could probably pretend the car is a train. But that'd just be that, pretending. But yeah, I think it'd be neat. I think it would be neat if they did have a train now, though. Oh yeah, we turned the train into a bomb and slammed it into and slammed it into a fortress. This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. This place is isolated by a dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air oversaturated with lightning aspect of ether. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Isolani, and yet I haven't seen anyone so far. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Isolani Station, where the passengers disembark. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. So it just didn't have recent construction done. That just doesn't recent because there's no way that this stuff could have been made in like 2 to 3 days. Like not on this scale anyways. Well, I'm pretty sure this is Isolani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Etheirys of Torelli design. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. Wait. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. And missing no resilient structures, we have more familiar sites like this station. How much time has passed in the 3 days that the thing has been here? The 3 to 4 days that this dome has been here. You find a trained turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Which is odd because this is in perfect working order just the other day ago, according to the train crew. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? Yes, it is. That is definitely a water tower for trains. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Why is there a soldier here? There's a difference on the soldier's face. The other is completely still. But they don't have the thing on the face, like the other ones did. Finished looking around, have you? Let's get the angle then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zorolojal's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? The whole evidence suggests this is Yusolani Station. And I have no doubt we're in Yusolani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. But new structures to deteriorate, and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? On other reflections, yes. But the fact that this is basically being a localized instance of it? You have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happened. Though it may be difficult to believe our realm is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, direct between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each road. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is usuality, then we should still be in a source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimension. But if Endel says this is usuality, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? There, though. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Oh, it woke up. May I be of assistance? It doesn't seem to be a house there, or at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Oh, that was kind of slow. Unable to confirm credentials. Please present this in identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. To the strength by half. Let's live with B and get going. Are those lightning rods? It would seem so. Will you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. This definitely reeks of endgame zone. I can grab. There is something over there. Is it that place? Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to these pole-shaped stretches over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warship. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. We'll share this observation with Ashtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with lake pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Oh, that can't be good. This place looks dilapidated. seen better times. Where is the secret time? Oh, there it is, up there. There is a heat ring over there. Those appear to be agriculture spots. Okay, let's see what's going on at this abandoned village here. Is this there in those home? Because he is excited to show us. Don't sign at anyone. Is this in Bill's village? Let's take good job. Oh, Enzo. What in the world? Oh, there's another one of those automatons.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Who are you? I saw you in Toyota. You were there during the massacre.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sriracha has told me a great deal about you.
Sriracha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
It's been a while since I heard that music.
Queen of Reason? If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorulja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
That's a good question.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then,
You have a point there,
you
girl.
appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to
thank
do
you.
with the attack on Tulihiolan?
Thank you, man. Thank you for the fat bits. I appreciate it. Tell Brown a lovely night.
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolo.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through.
Tiny voice.
So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
She has some pretty big eyes. Like, maybe not the eyeballs themselves, but like, the iris is really huge. Like, the iris on her eyes is huge. Is it a little hard for the queen to be walking it out on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both?
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her like that, just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming yourself a queen is suspicious. It is, to a degree. I'm not going to fight you on that. A royal welcome. Alice is inclined to keep a close eye on the queen. Well, having established that, we should be wary we could use more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Okay, so, since this is pulling from Final Fantasy IX, especially without Xandria and such, there is a big story point in Final Fantasy IX about worlds merging together. Maybe this is a product of that. Perhaps not the same way, obviously. But like... No, excuse me. But maybe not in the same way, but perhaps it's in like a similar method. Because part of Final Fantasy IX's plot, once you get far enough, was the world that Zidane was from was trying to eat, what was the name of the one that the game takes place on mostly? Gaia, I think? So, the planet Terra was trying to eat the planet Gaia. To the point where some parts of Terra has actually appeared on Gaia. So maybe this is similar to that. Those brick buildings, I've seen it like before, though I cannot remember where. The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. A most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. I trust he has similar farming facilities in Tyrrell. Not like this. But yes. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this project with some trial and error. The Tyrelli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue upon. What? What was that bond for? What'd they do? Well, the environment was challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here as well as provide what nature cannot. Call you Casey Jones because you'd be running late. Electro what? Electro is the material we use for mirrored devices and application. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Though I'm not gonna lie, Fiend has a really cute dress. That is a really cute dress, so I'm not gonna lie. There must be a stable. Oh, there's Renique here. But you also have one of those things. And you. Do you have... Yes, you do. What the hell is that thing on their heads? A tree like that. Ultima Full, I think that's where. Except this is a natural tree. I wouldn't look for the Yucatan off stream. You know, the way that some of these things are put together, I wouldn't be surprised if the people that helped design this area were players of Rust. Or maybe even Ark. Yeah, they all have the thing on their head. Okay. This is Tonawanta Village, or at least it was, before the dome and these strange contraptions. I'll admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. It's fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklaying with electric-based engineering, the curious blending of two cultures. It's a rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of this ceaseless gloom almost. It's a relief to see the people here are well. Hopefully the same can be said for everyone in New Solani. Oh yeah, chat, take a look at...
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Oh yeah, take a look at her dress. To me, that's pretty cute. And goddamn, this is another piece of music I haven't heard in years. This is definitely within the city of Alexandria in Final Fantasy IX.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
I'm curious at what is on their heads.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve, Wuklamant, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuklamant is still so young. Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kavkiwa?
Kavkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know
You know
my
her?
mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well,
No, it's a little watch. Oh no. Please put your safety first. Alright? I don't know how common they are in your area. But please, I want you to be safe. So if you have to bolt, that's perfectly fine. Just be safe, alright?
I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
It's been 30 years since the dome appeared for them. The fuck?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
That was way back then.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
Yeah, because little flashback type of fact. Between the time when I guess Memphilia took the Warriors of Darkness back to the First, which is at sometime in the middle portion of the Evansward MSQ, to the time of the start of Shadowbringers. Within that 2.5 years, I guess, the First had progressed 100 years. But here, time is flowing much faster. It's only been like 3 days. 3 days for Graha, for the Warrior Light, for everyone that we've been traveling with. Like 3 to 4 days since the dome appeared. Yet, inside of the dome, there's been 30 years. So, just this area is progressing at 10 years? 10 years for every day. Well,
Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
meaning this is a piece of another reflection?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasulan.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Hello, Master. If it's from the monster truck show, oh, I'm sorry. I hope it's not too far postponed. And Master, to answer the question, this portion that we're going through today so far has been interesting. At first, I thought we were under Midgar.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then,
I thought
if
we
you
were under
two will follow
Midgar.
me, we can begin the tour.
But then she said Alexandria.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
There's a storm coming, that's why they're postponing. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Tone Fremlins as the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force orders upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even gone so far as to learn our tongue. Well, sure, everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Terali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Terali have learned a good deal from one another. And I am sure that there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. A day in the life. Sphene is eager to show you around. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuppie is Halos. It is cold? We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're out to Yuppie is Halo. Or is it Yuppie? There is a helicopter? I think? No, wait. No, that's it. No. That was one trader at least. That's a cool looking building. I know my chest started to fall apart. Like part of the armrest kind of just peeled off. What do you suppose they keep inside this building? Here we are. Looks like they're learning a great deal from the workers here. Allow me to introduce you to Mausa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I hold this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come a guest from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more about Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do enjoy observing and taking part in their work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type. But given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point. But be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmman. they all have that thing on their heads. I wonder what that's for. I know it's giving them some kind of power. But like, what is the purpose though? What can you tell me about this machine here? Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... Oh, you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lands that we use in our fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. With my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of any about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. You know, that's a good mindset. Every day is a perfect opportunity to learn and grow. Oh, announcing by your face. I gathered this is your first time on site then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather it's the entrance. The real storehouse is underground. Much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. They've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. Our parents often complain about how Alexandria technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crop. I'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there, find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. What is this supposed to be? Are these gourds? Holy up dodos! What do they call these things? You're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier? That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yuppio's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Though, I need to get back to that. But it was nice talking to you. Please, give my regards to the Queen. So we're still learning about, like, the other cultures and such. And in this case, a culture that's pretty damn advanced as well. And in some kind of, like, end time? It's a shame Kona's not here to see all this bizarre contraption. Let's see, don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gotta leave how to feel sticking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahusa. Now, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everyone knows the word. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but it's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Well, always they take to the duties of good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamerty? Oh, well, what did he call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As I said before, you've no need for titles of formality. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been knocking up lately though. At the Yuppie side. You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often, but simply is taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. I think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river that we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. You could take care of it if you like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the Thou of Resolve to tell you away. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Savy is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please, take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged feeds on our own. Good hunting. Okay, so we're looking for some, Oh, is this the river? Chat, hope you all had a lovely night so far. I know some of you were headed for certain shows. I know others are keeping an eye on the weather. I hope that you all are able to have a nice night regardless. But here's hoping for the best. For those watching the weather, please be safe. Yeah, for those that have the storm thing that happened, I do feel sorry for you guys missing the or having to wait longer for the show. But you want to wrestle a neater? Please be careful with those. Did I not go and meet this fridge? Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh, apparently they played your child here. You're fine, you'll be the first. Please, it'll be safe. Please be safe. Don't let me do to you what I do to another in regard to sleep. Please, because one of the other passengers don't like to come around. Because of it being like poor stream times for me compared to the time that they're awake. Often they're up like pretty damn late. And I keep on telling to tell them to go get some rest. Cause I want them to not have like issues with whatever it is that whatever it is they gotta do like the next day. Like in some cases, there's like they have like exams next day. I'm like, come on, go to sleep. Bonus points for me if they're here. Ah, you're both alright. Thank goodness. I know I didn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all done now. Of course I was worried. You, my dear guest. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, you won't have to ask your Eljo's machines for help. They've been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction of the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Melissa. If you had grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... Though, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyways, thanks for letting us on tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. They couldn't have fared us with more apples and words. But people are my pride and joy. And he never seldom let us know, nor how much he cared. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Scene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to learn my yard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your Majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives. One wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Yeah, what was that guy I'm talking about with like souls and such? Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? The inner portions of her just glow. I think she has a really cute dress. on the cloud, Spin would take you back to the outskirts. Ralph Vision head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. But thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come in and visit us any time. This is still quite interesting though. I wonder what these floating satellites are. Like the ones that are above the city directly, like that one. And yet I was just like floating around further off like those. There's so much of Alexandria I would love to show you. Do you hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
Is that what I think it is?
Are you with us?
Queen's Fiend's come to see you.
We're here, Namika.
It is!
Everything is going to be all right.
It is Namika. Oh, this is gonna be a nice little reunion. Although I think Namika's probably on her deathbed.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Oh, shall. It's like... Soul cells, what?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
You know, that's kind of sad. For Nameka's 30
She
years.
didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps.
And what did he mean that it was not the end?
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish
That's a
that I
good
had an
question.
answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
You hear the clap bang?
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents by means unknown.
In other words, Sphyn's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
I think she knows something.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's
Head
state of
pats
affairs.
for the conductor.
Thank you for the head pats.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Oh, I hope that's not like a bad camp. What is that thing on his head?
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Huh? Wait, what? Is that thing capable of adjusting one's memories?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Actually, so what would be the cloud here then? I've never seen nor heard of anything like this before. As far as I could tell, Papone generally had no recollection of Namika. We'll see how it is with other people. But this is very unsettling. What's going on? How can Papone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. What's my king curious about Namika in the area? We can reconvene afterwards and at the Etheirys. So that thing is able to not only give the person strength. Wait. What if... What if the memory of the person becomes the soul cell? And then I'm guessing they use soul cells as some kind of consumption? An old woman named Namiko? Well, I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help. I did recall care for someone at our recently. Can we say that it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't marry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Yeah, that's kinda disturbing. What's that? Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the Outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. So the only hint that Namika was not even here then with the people that we spoke to was a caregiver knowing that they were caring for someone but they couldn't remember who. That's honestly disturbing. I don't think even the Asians would like that. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. You would have felt a search of ether corresponding to the act too, and that's something not in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Capone seemingly forgot, a light at the voice on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might be asking about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we can search for Kakula instead. See inside to try to find the yards. It should be in this direction. What is that? There's something staring at us from over there. kind of robot is this? Impossible! So? Another condom mechanical soldier. He looks dangerous, we better destroy it. Should we give chase? I think I understood our words. It might be worth asking it some question. Hey, Enzo, are you alright? You think you seem like the host. Then it's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction that we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Sphinx said something about it not being the end. Could that be what she was referencing? Oh, there it is right there. I found it. To the northeast, then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It can now be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. But yeah, this is interesting. The merging of two areas, basically. So, what in here? The stones in those crates. Could it be turquoise? I think it's safe to assume that went into the mines. An old coal mine. It appears to have long since been abandoned, like so many other places. I heard faint voices coming from inside. That's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Yeah, what's down here? There's neither kind down here. Well, there's just some big bats. It would appear no one has worked these tunnels in quite some time. I'm not worried. We've had to improvise countless times before, after all. This tunnel just keeps going. A device made with the lock shop. It seems to be the only one here. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. But can't make out the conversation with the echo. Let's keep going. Still on the ground. Stand on guard, not bad. Oh, what's going on down here?
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap? It really is you! Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspirit!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Does this catch you up? Fussy little bun bun?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Guru Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elderspirit was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you knew my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elderspirit are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
So what is going on down here then?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Yeah, maybe that's what's being meant by this is not the end. Maybe Namika's being put into one of those robot things. I can't say I understand what's going on, but at least Kachu is safe. He elegant said machines that could be controlled remotely. She uses from the sandwich to communicate with us. At this point, I doubt anything could possibly surprise me. Annabelle's mother is a floating machine. Right, that makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. Well, thank you for the head pats! I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Dawn and forgone. The angle is conflicted by this long-faded reunion. Let's hear what she has to say. Why does this theme song look this familiar? It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Audacian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zeraljal's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Mensical appearance is notwithstanding. Yours is a serious cause. But you are. Though, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. And does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago. But our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taking his army outside the dome. Why do you wear those strange devices on your heads? Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of an electro technology. And that we don't wear is indeed related to our operation. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wares reserved for souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserved? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packed in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They did nothing for those who die of old age, though. distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. You know, there was a small story in Final Fantasy IX involving souls, where the well, is it called the Leafa tree or is it called the Aoife tree? Regardless of what it's called, I think it's Aoife tree. Its purpose was to redirect the soul cycle onto Terra. So it was redirecting the depths of Gaia onto Terra. I wonder if it's pulling that plot point that avoids and practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Yeah, like how when one void eats another one, basically. That one, specifically. They take on traits of the one that they consumed. Don't let that lose your sense of self. No. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten about Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of the wearer. So if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. That's terrible. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by every Team Score system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by the memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. That sounds like a butchering of the Yokoi tradition. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. We saw a mobile version of that happen. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakowi philosophy, but I think nothing novel or comforting in it. Yeah, because it's the outright corruption of it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like in Barry and kissing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. So this is one of the reflections that actually were rejoined. They come from a reflection that was rejoined, I think. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save the people. I just find it hard to believe that Terrali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so would. Fiend didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you already met? Hello, Tilted. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zeraljo. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motive, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators were capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, as luck would have it. They should be starting to work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Really like that rendition, whatever that theme is. I just can't remember what it was. Your name is Nostalgia. Take sure not to get struck by lightning out there. One fella reckoned you could dodge them by jumping back the instant there's a flash, but that's crazy if you ask me! Oh my god. That shot! I didn't think I should never get time in F-Tiger planes on Final Fantasy X. Oh, that's great! That is great! Oh, that's good. That made me laugh more than it deserved to. nostalgia is my twin sister. Like most people, we both used to wear regulators, but let's just say a lot happened. Firearms make the most sense for people who don't have combat training like us. That's why we salvage as many as we can from the mechanical soldiers and convert them for use. There is a lo-fi remix of a theme from FF9. I know it's that game somewhere, I just don't remember where. Didn't also be other type of music that I would have on the Express and such. In like in the music channel. Oh, you like the track that's playing? Okay. The Tantalus theme? Really? Okay, yeah, the original theme I think was much faster, wasn't it? Lo-fi to music to FK and Yato, yeah. I want to get that for my orchestration thing. Oh, so that probably is a kind of reference. That made me laugh more than it deserved to. Hey, what does she intend to show us? To alter the members of the populace in such position is not small feat. Those regulators are to blame for everyone forgetting Namika, for forgetting what a wonderful person she was. I'm sorry, but I just can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource. Well, you would not like the world of, what's the name of the world that Dark Souls takes place in? She would not like that world. Or to see how regulators work, but how? Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found roaming the area. Couldn't meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Now that I've been enjoying the second half of the Dawn Trail, it's been interesting so far. We turned the train into a bomb. Just to get over here. But it's been pretty interesting since getting here. What a meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. But yeah, it's been pretty interesting so far. When I first came into the zone, I thought we were underneath Midgard. Seriously. Like, that just has a Midgard, like, feeling to it, just, I think it's smaller, though. But I know that now that that's not Midgard. At least there was a proper train this episode of the Rebel Trolley, yeah! Wait, so I wonder if the souls are also powering those. What do you think is in this box? I'm guessing food. Judging by its name, I take it this facility is carrying lightning energy. Strika will show you what life can be like wearing a regulator. let's get this over with. Given the opportunity, I should very much like to study a lecture on behalf of the student. Though I am not blind to the potential benefits these regulators. The risk inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical considerations of giving souls in such a fashion. I'm also not going to lie, considering that this is Alexandria. I wasn't exactly expecting them to be like high-tech. Especially considering the day that Alexander is from. It's such a huge difference. Kachua, what are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown. But they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by bees? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Tokyo is a deer hunter, but would it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this cliff? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Damn good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this out here to see the danger that you speak of. It's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case, I'd be ashamed to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can all handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus playing with critters you see nearby, there's a chance we'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should eat slay when we can. Okay, so I guess we're gonna kill some stuff. In the end, we're gonna talk to his mom, I guess. I'm afraid I must leave the fighting to you. My fussy little bun-bun was never any good at fighting, and this body of mine isn't suited to it either. You leave this work in your capable hand. Fussy little bun-bun. I wonder if we'll ever get to actually see her. Town, huh? But yeah, it has been interesting. Like, I've noticed some of the plot points being like, so much picked from Final Fantasy XIV. But, like how this area came here in the form of a merging title. This all did nicely. Oh, she's a dancer? No, that's a monk's dance. We'll help you. Hey, that's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. What itself? Hell no. Look out! Oh. Oh, he got hit hard. Talk, be served. And it's healing. What happened to the monster? That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. We're pulling not to marry. So we take a moment. The monster is rather kind of to take position play out. Yeah, it is. I wonder if this is supposed to reference the trance state of Final Fantasy IX. Because it's not Berserk. Because Berserk would mean that they're not in control. So this has to be referencing the trance state. Just like Zeralja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. I think I understand now how Zeralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if he were possessed. He almost became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. That they crossed paths with one of the king's elites? Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. They could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. But yeah, the monster was rather kind to let her play on. Pony up some plot armor right there. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much the same in fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you used the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Shrika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Checking one's form through the souls of other beings. The thing is more and more reminiscent of Voidsen. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the Ethereal Sea, different means to achieve similar ends. The cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own belief. Perhaps more shocking is the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization and the reflections are surprising indeed. Yes, so I'm thinking Alexandria probably, at least given with the info that we had so far, as it relates to Final Fantasy XIV. Given what we've been given so far info-wise, it sounds like Alexandria came from one of the reflections that were rejoined. She speaks of live experiences that suggest she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of these regulators, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. I've never seen it for myself, but I'd said that if a beast's soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce a monstrous transformation. Like that of a behemoth, maybe. Having seen the beauty of the Ethereal Sea firsthand, I simply can't accept what they've done here in Alexandria. When Emmett Silk spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. I understand this is part of their culture, but it is no less disconcerting. Well, we all have our thoughts and souls. For now, the important thing is we know what power Zeralta has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. There's no longer only Tuliobi's concern. But this newfound power of Zeralta has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Embracing oblivion. Kakla regards you with concerned curiosity. I trust you've gained an insight into the youth of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the earth and sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. The tactic could hit me from all the way over there. Oh no, no wonder it has a gun. I was thinking it was like one of the beasts. I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind if this practice is integral to their culture, but every fiber in the thing goes against it. Hello, mate! Hello, Kotak! Welcome, iterators! Welcome aboard! I'm Savy, the conductor of this express that you just boarded. Hell was Kingdom Hearts. Hey, hello! Welcome aboard, everyone! Double the viewers really enjoyed it. Oh, thank you! I hope you have a wonderful night, and thank you for dropping by. But how is Kingdom Hearts? I hope you're having a fun time. Also, chat, please let me know if there's like any visual issues with the stream. Because on the Railroad Online team that we did last, there's a lot of them. Like, even though OBS didn't show it, I had a brief look at the VOD and I was able to see it just constantly happening. But yeah, welcome in everybody. For those that are new to the Express, like me, I do games that you can relax to, which include RPGs, which in this case would be Final Fantasy XIV. I also do simulators like Railroad Online. Basically, if it's a game that you can relax to, it might eventually be here. Even if the main focus is RPGs and simulators. I actually wanted to go back to Minecraft as well at some point. But thanks to a certain few people, my regular passengers, I have a couple souls that I gotta get through first. Yeah, oh, and we're also gonna be doing Final Fantasy XIII after my move. But yeah, I'll make sure that they have a good, relaxing time here. So everyone, sit back, relax, and enjoy Final Fantasy XIV as I encounter this content for the first time. I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind if this practice is integral to their culture, but every fiber of my being rails against it. To think that everyone has lived here for 30 years, long enough to become accustomed to the way of life. Lore. What does Lamity wish to discuss, I wonder? This Rodan we could see firsthand how the regulators' ideas to draw upon even the souls of fiends. I shudder to imagine how powerful Zeralja can become. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and Dayas, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Torioli and Alexandria. And while Zeralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within yet Nora's Tower ever keep. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Calcula and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeralja. Fiend, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erendel's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Fiend may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point, and knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Fiend was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in the strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that statue my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Toyoli. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Calcula. But I make my proposal in Soul Burn as a whether we're going to war or shedding for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy. And when the time comes, strike the... God damn it! Live at the 9 o'clock bond! Making me unable to speak. How dare you! As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Arendelle. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? Well, you haven't done us any wrong. I trust you as well. You've done us no wrong. That's always the way we live over you. Fine, if you're set on this, nothing no more. Okay, then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves from our allies. I was kinda hoping my cat would be laying behind me. But I don't see her. I know she's here somewhere. I wonder if she's under the covers. Would not be. You're gonna go have good night. Thank you for dropping by, Toygator. I hope you have a wonderful night. And I'm sorry that you had to miss the Monster Truck show tonight. Hopefully you'll be able to see it before you leave there, alright? But still, have a good night, and thank you for dropping by. I agree with that, Lamont. It's a gamble regardless of whether or not we choose to work with the people here. And more knowledge is better than less. Now I'm all for doing with Zeralja. We need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy after all. I'm not accustomed to seeing her make decisions like a ruler. Better that than her former vacillating self though. With the resources at their disposal, I'm hopeful that Kakula and her people will make great allies. The Etheirys resolve is possessed of conviction and flexibility both. If the tales are true, she learned much of the course of right and she learned much in the course of the right of succession. They started it again? Nice! Well, have a good time with it, alright? The wildlife can be very dangerous out there, and you need to be careful if you don't wear a regulator. Hello again. You understand how regulators work now, I trust. It's one of those things that's best seen in action. Right now, hit a 15-minute break? Okay. Kakula, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your brother. He laid me to kill your own kin. My chin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As our result, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As they say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son will fit you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to your fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kakula, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wandering around Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside the tower? After a fashion? The king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Savy has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where it's here at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, the Zeralja will eventually march on Toyoli again. That's when we want to go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put to harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. Well, you did say that they are ordered to attack should Lamity fail. No, we'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass your father. That's why he attacked Tolioli. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the rate of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he is aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Hell. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in the competition. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. We'll attack Cholioli again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe that's the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tolioli requires that Shirojo lead his forces through the vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, don't need time to prepare the defensive. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Sola, and will make sure to keep our comrades appraised of development. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Ziraja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, we'll send you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place is it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower, in the residential district of Tulishinoan. Hiding a tree in a forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. I helped out that. Stream said that she'd make it so that we can enter without issue. She did? Here, yes. She's not supposed to have such authority over the Century. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. Let's see, perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower engine. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Well, Oblivion has operates all over, with the main crew here. I'm Gio, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakui. I'm Nostalgia, it's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the bear. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakui has a Latin name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Toliolian and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. But thank you, though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? He wanted to avenge your father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. We've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me that you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story with me. And while mine is a Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. If I dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts at all. Alan and Shaba. One last thing. Yeah, he's not exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeing Kakua. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go for now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Meanwhile, an Everkeep. Oh. Accessible soul storage? Oh, it's all just there.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Juliana? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I could easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
Bro's talking about a game for someone having his election of life in his fight. You know, you're not wrong there. Not only did he have to use an extra life, he also had to take a power-up too. But yeah, he's shit-talking. How could you think you're so mighty when the one you wanted to down actually killed you? And the only reason you won against him was because you took the extra life and a power-up. He couldn't even deal with his own strength like his father did. It really is a pussy.
Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
And the fact that he's been with them for like 30 years.
What now?
The fact that Zeralta has been with them for 30 years. And you can't even get over the fact that he lost. For 30 years, he just let that resentment build within him. And we're talking about 30 years within the realm that Alexandria is. For you, Zeralta as a character you dislike the most in Dontrell, then Lokuma is a kind of so from what I've seen so far, at least Baku Jaja had a redemption arc. He still can't be forgiven for some of the stuff that he's done, but at least he's trying to make amends for it. As for Zeralta, oh my god, so far from what I've seen. He just wants to, I don't know, he's just acting like a, I guess at this point, a really bad-mooded high school jock, I guess. Well, honestly, with Zeralta's writing so far, there doesn't really seem to be any good qualities with him at all. Like, all it's been is just, I want to show the world just how strong I am, basically. That's all it's been. And between the time of the end of the Right of Succession and here, you could clearly tell that the story,
Stretch,
it's just having him
conductor,
just brewed on a
stretch.
thing. Thank you for the full package, Shadow.
Everyone, it seems we agree the conductor must have a drink. Head pats for the conductor.
That was a bullet train ride. It was same. It was fun. There was a scuffle on board, but the train did reach its destination, and there was a big boom boom. Big boom boom. And now we're on the other side of that boom boom. Low in punctuation. Yeah, it's a whole. But yeah, so like with Zeroja, he just has, in my opinion, currently just bad writing. He's just bad for the sake of it at this point. Like that's what I'm getting from it. He's just a bad guy for the sake of it. And as for Wukama, yeah, I can see why she can be a bit annoying. Like, she's not terrible, but she's kind of annoying. Still a bit naive, in my opinion. But at least she's shown growth. But then again, that's because of the amount of screen time she has had. There's something she's useful and convenient upon. Very possible. I mean, we're seeing hints that there's something else going on. There's definitely hints that there's something else going on. And it came from Sphene specifically. As well as some info that we learned here. In which part of whatever the realm, or part of the reflection that Alexandria comes from, has merged onto the source. Like it didn't just teleport. It merged. Solution 9. Wuklama is eager to head to Evercave. You don't mind a mustache throwing guns if they were having fun with it, but Zeroja is just such a serious donor. Yeah! Yeah, Zeroja's just bad for the sake of it, basically, at this point. Like, it's like, I would've showed the world just how strong I am. Oh no! My own adopted family has proven better than me. No, I'm disadvantageed for showing me up. I would have spent all this time just so that I could show them back up. Or show them up in return. That's still kind of terrible. Like, that's all the motivation that's there right now that we could really say. Right, Takawa's waiting. Let's head to the tower. But yeah, like, that's all that we're seeing of Zeroja. He's just hyper-focused on, he's just really hyper-focused on showing his adopted family up. Just extremely hyper-focused on flexing on them. And honestly, it's kind of bad writing in my opinion for that. And now we get to go to what I originally thought was Midgar. But I guess we're going to this place now. Oh, the bird just poofed. Like, between the two Mamujo that were part of the Red Succession, Baku Jaja had, in my opinion, the worst feeling towards them. But at least Baku Jaja has a redemption arc because we now know why they were doing it. And he is trying to make amends at least. Yeah, there's a way to do bad for the sake of it from how you're talking to Zeralja. Yeah. Yeah, like, again, from what I've seen of Zeralja here, it's literally just being a villain just to show up his family. Like, just to flex on them. He wanted to prove that he was better than their father. He had to take an extra life and a power-up just to prove that. And now he's feeling like... And now he doesn't like that he had to do that, so he doesn't feel it was worth it. So now, he's taking it out on the next available option that he has, which is adoptive siblings. In which one of them is chatting with us. And that's all I'm getting from Zeralja. He's just really pissed that he couldn't test his father properly. He's brooding from the fact that he lost the right of succession. And he just wants to take it out on his family especially. Before he does it to the world. But he's not afraid to do it to the world just to get back at his family. Ah, there you are. The Queen's Train has registered you as guest. You should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. Not before, but to see as Venus betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your dotes and service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Helpline or guardian identified. Register number verified. 60 company civilians identified. Verified credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guest at Queen's Scene.
Head pats for the conductor.
Lane. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Switch and 9 awaits. I wonder why it's called Switch 9. How many times did they try to save their people? How many groups try to do it? Oh, the city in instance. Okay, so we're not in the Ors anymore.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
Oh, that makes sense.
In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
I don't think this is the Golden State.
smaller districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction.
So this is what the inside of my Jupiter looks like.
A city of shimmering electro, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
You do like the aesthetic? You're a huge fan of it next to steampunk, of course. Yeah, it's quite something.
Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
You haven't yet. Explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Bean's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored
I mean, we
true
look completely
satisfaction,
different.
come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Well, yeah, you're still looking for stuff like that.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Wait, this is inside? It's not above the... Oh, wait. Yeah, that makes more sense.
So...
Just how massive is it, though?
Aren't you telling me? Where...
That
This TARDIS.
I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
To a degree.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
May as well.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Who am I giving that kind of look? There we go. But, I mean, come on, we've been in some other weird spots. Well, like, is the way I might just conveniently forgetting that we went to other worlds? Seriously, is the way you're like just conveniently forgetting that? towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, as we proceed straight ahead, if we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. I wonder, do the shadows still in here? No, that doesn't look like they do. Oh, this is a interesting looking Ethernet shard. Like a little server of sort. Oh, that's kinda big. The fact that we have a cluster and more distant points, okay. Oh, there's like a little park. Oh my god. Vending machines. Yeah, this city has a nice relaxed track to it. Like... oh, the shuttles are moving. Oh my god, they literally got a sports cup. A refillable one at that. Oh, I could go inside those? Oh, I can. God damn, I'm jealous of the size of this apartment. It's a massive apartment. Hey Shadow, welcome back. We are exploring this massive building. You missed us exploring. So we're actually exploring. We found out that this place has a massive apartment. Excuse me. Oh yeah, the apartments here are massive. Sustain your black city device from plugging on black and white. I don't think I get that far in that one. I think I have Pokemon Black somewhere. Okay, now we're heading up to the commerce sector. Jeez, there's like just towers and towers and towers. Oh, look at this, it's like a cafe. Oh, that's like so nice and cozy. It is a cafe. It's a cafe called Mosaic. Welcome to Mosaic, a place where folks from all walks of life to mingle and mesh like the pattern shown of, well, you get the picture. If you like coffee, I recommend our original blend. It's a coffee shop. It was a sweet social space in the first game, and a battleground in the sequels. Oh! Okay. Yeah, this place is absolutely massive. We're so out of our element here. It's an actual advertisement billboard. I wonder what some of these products are. Like, is that a fire resist potion? Yeah, okay. Is this who I think it is? Oh my god, it is. It is. This is the third iteration of her that we've seen. So we have the sources version down in Idyllshire. I forget the exact name of the one that is over in Yomor. But this one... I wonder if she's just as ambitious and merchant-wise. Hey, look, a car! I want to see you drive it. Yeah, look, bikes! So this is definitely the crafting area here. And it's called the Nexus Arcade, okay. I wonder if it can go over there. Oops. Open too many things. Oh, and no secret. You might be able to. Let's go this way first. Oh, okay. Quite literally a teleport pad, okay. This place is so big. Okay, so we got the apartment buildings over there. Okay. I mean, okay, let's see, this is Host. Wait, I don't get it. I'm having issues reading these letters right here. I want to say those are P's. Oh. Wait. Are they doing the A and the S similar? Is the inn over here? Here we managed the distribution and exchange of soul cells. If you give me a moment, I can confirm your details and regular status. It appears you're unregistered in the system database. Okay, so what's over here then? Welcome to the government sector. This facility deals with matters pertaining to employment and welfare. Please let me know if you require assistance. Okay, so it's like the DMZ, kind of. Okay, what about this way? No clue, but there's a wall there. Okay, now we go over to this side. Whatever's over there. Okay, let's see what's up here. Does this look more like a, I'm not sure yet.
Head pats for the conductor.
Oh, thank you! The recreation zone also is the fun place. Plus, we've got like a parking garage over here. There's some bikes, I got a thing in. person's ready to go. What are you waiting for? I know those things are capable of flight.
Head pats for the conductor. Wait a minute. What's that falling out of the sky?
Huh? Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Lotte, you are also named Ironheart. Right. I know. Okay. Okay. That tone. That wouldn't happen to be a sightseeing log, would it? Feel it. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a good long time. And dear's hell to me. She's my twin sister, you see, and I haven't seen her for 30 long years. Not since I was trapped in my exploration on Ysolani. The briefly Great Troll didn't know she is veiled. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the note she added to your log? She always did make such bold strokes of her lettering. Here. I've added my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there is truth in every entry. Were I younger, I would set out in search of these fantastic sights myself. Alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. Though thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in an age. If there is one thing I should wish, it is to see my sister again before I die. There is much I would share with her. But you have better things to attend to than an old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventure, and may your journey lead you to vistas both great and unforgettable. Yeah, this bitch just has ads everywhere. But that is then game ads. Like completely within the universe and whatnot. There's still ads all over the place. Look, even if they've appeared as ads. I wonder, does this kingdom have a blitzball? What the hell is this thing? There's so many fans on it. There's so many fans on it. Oh, we got a restaurant here. Okay. We got a bar. Oh, this is like a back alley of sorts, kind of. Oh, okay, we got the gym. I think. Okay, that's the T. I think this is... Actually, no, it's not even what I thought it was. It looks so cool. I know, right? Oh yeah, there's like so many bars here. What the hell's going on over here? Howdy. I have no clue what's going on over there, but okay. I guess that was that dead end. Let's go this other way. Let's see, next Etheirys node's over this way. I'll go down there in a little bit. The music here is really chill. Okay, so we got like a tarot reading thing. A psychic. Won't this game have like an AFK camera or something? Yes, called the idle cam. But you can't really control it. It just randomly goes around like different spots or around the character. Like that loud, so there's probably like maybe somewhere over there maybe. Wait, I can chill in here? Oh, we got a nightclub here. Okay, we got another outdoor cafe here. Can we go in here? Kind of. New tab. You bet the auto cam for this area alongside the music would go really hard. Probably. But again, the auto cam will just go to like certain, a certain distance around you. Like if I go on the auto cam right here, it will not show like what's happening over there. It's just like in the immediate area around you. the Arcadian. This building has so many fans on it. Oh, yeah. I'm actually surprised that there's not that many players here, to be honest. Oh no, yeah, water here. That's something like you want to try once you finally get there? Yeah. Okay, that's an E. Because this is welcome. That's why it feels so being different from some local visit. Yeah, it is so different. It's very different. Just remember, you just reminded me that you need to remove a keybind for a camera. Well, this place is interesting. It's so different compared to all the other cities that we've been in with this game. Ugh, with crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Wait, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. The design team cooked with this locality. They cooked with a lot of the shit. What is that? Oh, that's players, okay.
Ah! There you are! La Mati!
Sphene!
Definitely Castle Alexandria music again.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request you said.
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
Hell, it doesn't want peace.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I haven't yield on the side there. I'm just as invested.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Alright, time for a tour proper. The Queen's Tour. Steam stands ready to take you on a tour of Solution 9. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call Etheirys. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Ley node, huh? Now then, seeing as it's right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Not exactly a game arcade, but it is the merchant, the store area here. The store and crafting area. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Every kitchen here is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. I did not even see those. Or maybe I did. But I thought that was like at the time, like another like show platform. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? This was an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout every keep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. Those stairs some walking. Are they also made from the strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by an electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in every keep, even the floor and walls. By hatching arcane circuits upon it, electro can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink alive. A self-heating cup? Can you make a drink cold as you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with the wind while projecting light with lightning, it is powerful to alter one's appearance. That sounds like glamour. It's almost scary what you can do with electro. It's such a wondrous material that exists in our world. I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. She knows something. There's definitely something other than Zeralja. The shop's over here. What does it sell? Ah, yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. But yeah, there have been some other thing going on behind the scenes here. There's a reason that the city exists as one of its kind. Yeah. This shop sells food. Those are items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. The countrymen were too in the beginning. Perhaps people did fight over it at one point. True. It's possible. I mean, whenever something of alien sign pops up, people fight over it. Don, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Strange, because if that's the case, why allow you in? No less of ever. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, the queen is up to something. She knows something that we do not. Oh, there's my cat. Hi, Pichu. I've been wondering where you were all night. Yes, nestle my leg with your head. Oh, let's see, which one of these should we do? I'm thinking the one that matches our express pattern. The slab of pink hexagon. Hi, Peaches. The synthetic fruit palettes. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Okay, so this is like a grape flavor. Okay, what's this drink over here then? Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Okay, so it's the MRE version of the drink. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs, packed in a single foodstuff. Tastes like an icon though. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Ah yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With this blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it will help your efforts to slim down. So it's like a smoothie. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of this stuff either. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's slightly more flavorful. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and is the delicious hybrid of beef and chicken ground at the plant on the 4th level. I think we're gonna go with the grape. Well, let's see how this is. Oh, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. It's like you're pretty custom. This being your Majesty's treat is bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your sauces here now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reaction. Hey, where did they come from? This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Savy. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Well, how was it? Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavors I'm like runny, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I can eat this every day. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? which one should we do, chat? Should we say it's fantastic, pretty good, or interesting? I will let you all choose this one. Across all 3 coaches. Let's say you all. Okay, we got 1 for fantastic. Let us choose. Which one should we do? I think I let you guys choose this one. So far, we got 1 for the first one. Where? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go with the first one then, since there's now there are responses. It's fantastic. It's always such a pleasure. Well, thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Toyoli first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Alright, what about you, Scene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better, why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and in my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you needn't to laugh. But you didn't need to laugh about it. Just don't say pineapple on pizza. I've had pineapple on pizza. It's alright. Not the best. But then again, it also depends on, It also depends on, like, how fresh the pineapple is. Cause, like, I've had some decent Hawaiian pizza. But then I've also had terrible Hawaiian pizza. So it's like the quality of the pineapple that makes it or breaks it. Also, we had like a mimosa child watching us. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in a part, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the 2 of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As you walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. The meat was so good, I had to get everyone at home to try it. would he trust you without question? How nice it would be to have such a friend. You like pineapple on pizza? Yeah, like as I said, like it's alright. It's decent. It depends on like the quality though. But like again, like as I said, I've had pineapple on pizza that's good. I've also had pineapple on pizza that's terrible. A Musculani shop. Okay. Oh my god, we can get. Gonna have to get some magic card. Oh, that must be from the Cloud of Darkness, chaotic. Kunzali weapons? Oh, that must be the relic buttons. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some mica magic cards, so I'm gonna need 12 of them in total. And whatever fate it is that he is flying off of, if I get gold, that would be like 2 to 3 of them. Chat, I'm like 7 million short of it. I'm 7 million short of this. We can get our own bike. Yes, I found the guild thing. And yeah, it's this bike. It's capable of flight from what I understand. Let's see what's up here. Oh, it's up in the material vendors. Oh, I guess I'm just because I helped out with that S rank. The bike is pretty cool. Your only complaint is that it comes from like a... Oh. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that's just the one car. That kinda sucks. But yeah, when I saw this, I thought that was like just have like show pad. This is Mosaic, the cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. Let's see, at Toyoli, there's a similar establishment called the Restaurant. That's Shisha on the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the reasons are named for stones. There's a Hion, who resembles some Tanamode, the tall and graceful, Heldite and the diminutive of inevitable Milala. Okay, so for them it's humans, Ellison, and Lawfels. Okay. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus, did the founder choose the name of the cafe? That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? But they're just not a really dish. And one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we restart Beast Tolioli. Right, let's continue on. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Oh, was that the big apartment that we explored earlier? Can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work on the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Is it gonna be the same combo if I... This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look out for the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. If that's so, I'm not shortage of questions about that. They might you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Yeah, for an apartment, this place is huge. Hello, is it the well? Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. How's he help? How has Mallow's been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Mallows. Have you missed me? My son was born with leptin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lighting. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. for a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything that we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There is nothing you can do for him. Perhaps the treatment with soul or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age or an illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milo's. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically this past 30 years. Though they're basically being born almost tempered already. This is all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with truths to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milo's knife wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Scene. It's my pleasure, Malos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. Though, well, he was born with a etheric imbalance then. We have a cure for that. Because we use the cure for those that were tempered. I think that there is such an illness. But thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again. Our people, Earth's family. Having recomposed yourself, Sphene is ready to continue the tour. Now, let's continue the tour, shall we? Well, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. You can stop here if you like.
Conductor.
Oh, thank you. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. You're about to do something wonky? Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Ladodyne, where the Etheirys is situated. Shadow, are you able to do a text-to-speech thing? If you are, let me refresh myself on my T-Bind just in case. You're putting my stream on the TV, but we'll be modding on Twitch from TZ. Okay. That is a bit wonky. I wonder how how it will be synced. And besides, we're not going to be live for much longer. tell me we need to use that now. The computer head will transfer you to the government sector where resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicates direction, and there's a pair just like that on the other side. It is safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Savy. Yeah, this is really nice chill music. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Vision 9. Form Resolution. We oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
If now it comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
You know, this is curious because in Final Fantasy IX, it's kind of the other way around. It's the other way around. Where it's Alexandria that's being the aggressor. And I'm wondering if maybe she's twisting the tail.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
It's like the flood of darkness. No. Actually, both of those are good answers right there. I don't think they will know what this is. But if we say one of these two, it would make sense. And this one, we know a lot more on how it actually happened. Because it was the Warriors of Light that took down the Shadow Keeper. Or the Shadow Warden, whatever you want to call. And then when they took him down, then the Flood of Light happened. What put in mind of the Flood of Light?
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty.
This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think
Look out
ill
below.
of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
Their son
I
created
know it isn't
thing.
easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things. Restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh, how convenient.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well.
Okay, so basically she was about to tell us something. But then one of Zerelja's mechanical minions came by. And my guess is that those things, if they hear us talk about certain stuff, that gets reported to, probably up to Zerelja himself. And it seems like he kinda has this place under a iron fist of sorts. Cause we could see the scene wants to be built against him. She wants to be built against him. But she does not want to put her people at risk. And so, this is like the second or third time, I think, so far. Also, she's gonna leak the Half-Life 3 release date. Oh my god. If that ever got leaked, and it turned out to be true, you know how crazy the world would get. But yeah, so far done all of our interactions with Scene. She was wanting to let us know, like, at least twice now. I think this might be the third time, but I know for a fact that's twice at least. That she wanted that there's something she wants to tell us. But she is ultimately afraid of Zerelja getting word of it.
For now, our priority is Zerelja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much.
Yeah, we can tell that she's hiding something. She wants to tell us part of what she's hiding.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What was she wanted to tell us, I wonder? Well, I can't wait for another time. You've been exploring for a while now. I should probably go to Takula's Beanie Pie. That'll be back the way it came, I think. Yeah, it's like this way, I think. So check, looking at the time, and how long that we've been live, we're gonna turn in this quest, and then we're calling it a night. Next time, let me stream this, which will be tomorrow. We will continue. She generally cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. What's the name of the next quest anyways? Skills of Blue. Haven't seen the district reset session. Look, Lama is ready to head to the mini point. Okay. So we will be doing that starting tomorrow. In the meantime, where's my thing? It's on the wrong tab. There we go. Why is that still going? Silly head tats. But yeah. So chat, I want to thank you, each and every one of you. Regardless of which platform that you've been watching us from, whether that is the Twitch coach, the YouTube coach, or the Rebel coach. Thank you, each and every one of you, for riding with us tonight on the Express. We'll be doing more Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. Have a good night. I will. I would have a good sleep. Thank you for jumping by, Tilted. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll be continuing more of this tomorrow. I'm not sure what time just yet, but it's gonna be like probably our normal time. So 6 p.m. tomorrow. In the meantime, however, I know I don't really push this enough, but we are sponsored until the end of the month with Honkai Star Rail. I ask that you guys consider giving it a try. For every new player that helps, it helps me out. And if you do like the game, consider playing it more and aim for level 40. For every player that reaches 3, 10, 30, and 40 respectively, it helps me out a little bit more than just downloading and playing the game. And the best part, no purchase necessary. It's just download, play, have fun. You don't have to get to 40. I thought you already did. I thought you did already. And one of the best things I've seen with Honkai Star Rail, and I gotta actually play the game some more still. But one of the best things I've seen on it is there's a really comfy looking express on it. And the kicker is it's a space train. It is a space train. So yeah, consider giving the game a try. For every new player that does, it helps me out a bit. You have such a 9? Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to go back down a good 19 levels. But anyways. So let's just finish it off now. Down below in the info panels, as well as in the descriptions on YouTube and Rumble, you can find a link to download Honkai Star Rail. Remember, new players help me out. And for every new player that reaches 3, 10, 30, and 40, it helps me out a bit more. Also down below in the same areas. In the same areas, you can also find links to our socials, such as our X account, our Discord community, as well as the links to the other platforms that we stream on. And lastly, I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. Thank you all for riding with us, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, control the fun in her hand. Express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet. Every level can be beat. up, break through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day.